draw the line for humanity. Catastrophes killing us, and kids go down at night. Get yourself prepared. I can feel it running through me. The adrenaline, like an alien. Go ahead and blast my head off. I don't care.
Alright, I'm already sitting here, so let's rock this thing, because I got nothing better to do. And we're going to be taking multiple breaks this stream, because I got some other stuff that I got going on in real life also, so. What up, chat? Hopefully everybody's doing well, hopefully everybody's kicking it, you know, relaxing, enjoying this easy Thursday. Or, you know, your regional equivalent of whatever the hell time/day it is. It is 10:30 my time, 10:30 a.m. on a Thursday. I'm gonna pause the music now, because if I don't pause the music now, I'll never be able to pause the music. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody is relaxing, easing into their days, and or the end of their day, and or, you know, whatever the hell you guys got going on. Honestly, like, life's too short. Hopefully everybody's just easing into everything. Having good times, chill vibes, and posy vibes. Let's see how far, as the title says, this rabbit hole goes on this Nier game. Because all of a sudden, things started popping off out of nowhere. And the game started getting very interesting. Almost surprisingly interesting, considering, you know, where the Yorha Force were fighting for humanity, all this good jazz. The robots are supposed to be evil. Clearly, the robots are starting to gain a consciousness. Clearly, you know, the robots are getting this and that, and it's getting wild now. It's getting wild. It's getting interesting. The game's starting to get good. Before, we were just playing, you know, like a standard beat 'em up hack 'em slash. We're good, they bad. But are we the baddies? Is anybody bad? What's going on in this game? We're about to find out, clearly. Because quickly and rapidly, after we did the flooded scene, or the flooded area, this game is vastly approaching the end for this ending, I believe. Because we were on a rail last time. And since we already killed Adam as 2B, I'm pretty sure we're on the rail. But just what the hell is happening? Let us find out. I thought this was the machine terminal for whatchamacallit. I didn't know that this was actually a thing.
2B のブラックボックス信号健在。よかった。通常通信は不調。向こうに直接侵入して操作するしかない。
Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Hacking complete.
Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp. Come here.
Has it already been? How are you able to subscribe for 3 months now? I haven't even been affiliated for 3 months. How does that even work? What kind of cheating stuff are you doing over there? I appreciate it, thank you very much, but like how are you doing that? I've only been affiliated for 2 months. I remember because I was 1 day off of April Fools, and that would have been a fun gag every year. But my affiliate date was April the 2nd. That machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it now, while it's not suspecting anything. But once again, thank you very much for that resub for 3 months, surprisingly, even though you're like kind of cheating the system by having a thing that you shouldn't have. Literally hacking the network. By the way, we're a robot now, so. Which might be awkward to some people because technically, like android, robot, android, like they're kind of similar. They're different, but similar, but different. But yeah, we subjugated this guy, or I guess I should say we took control of him, and now we're this guy. For anybody that's worried that they missed stuff, you didn't really miss much yet. God, I'm scared. What's going to happen to us if we die? Gotta find out. Why do I punch this way first? You're about to find out, I said. Why am I hacking down that way? Have you made your peace with God, robot? Because you're about to meet your maker. Or whoever made the robot. Oh wait, the aliens did. Wow. Technically, didn't the robots kill the aliens? So I mean... hopefully they made their peace with God. Whatever God that they are a part of. I was like, why is back dodging like such a cheese way to handle things? Let me get your gun. I take. Now I have the gun. How am I? I don't know why everybody keeps asking how I am. Like, it changes daily. I can guarantee you it doesn't change daily. I am still me. Still playing games, still hanging out, still streaming, still doing everything. Oh, can I not steal one of the bigger ones? But can I? Oh, wrong one. But how about yourself? How are you doing? I don't want that one. I don't want that one, feller. Can I not steal this one? Hey, but look, now I have a nice little Pope hat. Let's go. Pope hat. What happened to everyone? I don't know, you guys got all crazy. Wanted to murder each other. Robot. Let me get this one. Let me get this one. There we go. Now I got a chopper. They call me the X-Man. Oh shit, dude. Let's go. Banana. Daddy's stuck. Okay. Time to die. Oh, I should have a minion, huh? That'd probably be smarter. Yeah, we'll worry about that when the time comes. Like this guy right here, he doesn't look friendly. He was standing guard right there, and then all of a sudden he got mad as fuck. I'm just but a humble axe servant. You doing alright, you suppose? Just a little tired? You know what? Not the worst thing in the world to be a little tired. No, I don't want to die. Well, this is your deathbed. Bye-bye. There you go. You don't have to worry about it.
まだいくつかは使えそうだな。念のため、ここの座標をバンカーに送っておこう。
Don't. Dying won't make us gods. I mean, I guess technically, biblically speaking, dying will make you a god. In a way. You turn into like whatever thing you think, like a spirit going to heaven or whatever, if you believe in like Christianity and whatnot. I guess technically speaking, that is a way of thinking. I guess. Kinda like, oh, not intelligent, but I guess technically speaking. Hey, look, I'm a flying guy. Up and away. I can make it. Wait, can I steal this guy and then subjugate this one, and then I can have him as my loyal minion? My loyal minion! Well, now I have to actually go slow because I don't want him dying. Or do I? If he dies, he dies. I'm Drago from that one thing. Rocky. If he dies, he dies. I feel like most people are usually ready for the weekend, unless they work on the weekends. But that makes sense. The weekend is the time to relax, chill out, party, have a good time. Forget your troubles of the week. I respect it. I can fox with that. Fuck out of here. Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Why am I level 1? Ow! My buddy! How dare you! Bop, bop. That's alright, I'm on fire, it's okay. This is fine. Tis but a flesh wound. Yes, yes. I'm hacking away. Ow. Remote control to Major Tom. Oh shit, I got a blapper. Is this what the ladies say when they want a big arm cannon? Look! I shoot confetti! 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 The fuck out of here. Confetti! Look, I'm so chonk. I'm a big man. And not the robot, I mean me. But also, the robot is pretty big. Ah, damn. We got turned into a platformer. Get ready! I spray my balls everywhere. Oh. I don't actually do any damage. I didn't realize that I figured I was gonna punch. I don't do any damage forward, or I don't do any punching damage. I just shoot. I just sploop in this guy. Sploop. 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 Sploop.
What's wrong?
Sploop. I'm shooting my load everywhere. Oh my god. This is illegal. What if they're children? Oh my god. That man was there, then he was gone. True. Chonk. Oh my god. I love how I could just get all up in his face and just be like, we had almost completed the road to peace. Die, bitch. It's so brutal. But thank you for the 100 abilities, Juju. Very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Don't kill me. 9S です。
バンカーからハッキングしてこの機械生命体をコントロールしています。これから工場のシステムに侵入し、お二人を脱出させます。
わかった。お願い。
Oh, this is on a rail. Also, I believe everything we see here on both left and right screen are all the active pods that are out. That's not to say that every Yorha unit that's out in the field has a pod unit. I think these are just all the pod units that are like active somewhere out on the field and or lost. So we see all of these pods, including our own pod, which is 2B's pod. I forget where hers is. Actually, wait, no, I think it's pod 042B. Because I believe 2B's was 042. I think that one's hers. But obviously ours is pod 153. I don't think there's an S designation. Or like the 9S designation. I think he's just pod 153A. But anyway. Pod 153, hacking into factory system. I had to figure out what the hell my voice was for the pods for a second. I got a little bit of a phlegm in my throat. Gate 1, 2 unlocked. I saw the thing up there, but sometimes when we do these, I believe there's also like side informations we can hack and do. There you go. Project Gestalt, like I thought. Summary. The proliferation of the white chlorination syndrome that emerged in 2003, alongside the appearance of the giant and dragon, has continued unabated. and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the MASO particle, or this is MASO, the MASO particle that was discovered at the same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body, and the independent preservation of both will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we have given it the official name Project Gestalt. By the way, that information is hypercritical, which is why we wanted that. Because that sets the pace for Nier, the first Nier, aka now remastered and called Nier Replicant, which we will probably play on stream at some point. That's literally like a spoiler, like kind of, for Nier Replicant, as well as sets the stage for what's coming up a little bit. That's another little like foreshadowing. For people that are paying attention to the story, anybody that happens to be here for that. A lot of important things just transpired there. As well as the date when I said that 2003 is the beginning of the Nier timeline. "2003 is the official start of this universe. Not like you know it was created then. Just that's the beginning location period. We're gonna go this way because that says gate, meaning that we're trying to open gates. We're not trying to open gates. We're looking for more files if we can find them. Beep, 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 beep. This one actually might be another one. I don't remember. Unless this is a file. Let's see. I can't scroll? Okay. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. The report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. Convenient name. It's almost like they renamed the first Nier to Nier Replicant for a reason. I would say that the first game has next to nothing to do with this game except for like a couple of guest cameos and just like how the story kind of plays out. Basically how Nier Replicant plays out is a lot or I guess like you don't really need one to play the other and vice versa. I will say that. It has its own ups and downs and surprises. Here's our second one, so we're supposed to go this way first. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as level 1 information related to Project Gestalt have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. Anybody having ideas how this game's gonna go so far? I wouldn't say you would be able to figure it out 100%, but anybody got any clues where we're going with this? I will say there is a shit ton of biblical connotations in this game. I don't really know how other religions necessarily work, but just maybe religious connotations in general. But there's also a lot of metaphysics. A fuck ton of metaphysics, in fact.
をしたぞ。出口までのルート確保完了です。
ありがとう。報告 2D が大型の機械生命体と交戦中。大型機械生命体は工場施設より電力供給を受けていることを確認。推奨工場施設のメインフレームに侵入し。
I was starting, at this point, I was starting to put together
ナイエス
a spreadsheet.
今増加してる大型機械生命体が
大丈夫です。モニターしてました。工場の電力を落とします。
お願い
At this point, I was already kind of putting together things that I was seeing correlations of.
工場システム掌握 20%。
So I figured I'd ask other people.
なんとか耐え抜いてください。
Obviously, I'm not expecting you guys to be like exactly like me and be like, yes.
工場システム掌握
I have studied like philosophy and done like philosophical history and all that stuff. So like I kind of know like a lot of key points that they're attempting to like make. So it's like I would say it's relatively easier for me because I've studied it. Once I start seeing correlations, I'm just like, yes, I see what we're doing here. Ow. Gotta be faster. There we go. Well, this game does do a lot of interesting correlations with things. Holy fuck, it's so hard to hit those. Okay. What did I even get hit by? I didn't even see that one. Must have blinked. Okay. Okay.
90%、92、95、98。
98. There's still one more over there, right? Oh wait, no, I have to actually like start breaking in there now. I could have sworn I kept looking down there. I'm like, there's got to be something down there, right? Looking like an asshole. Like, there's something down there, right? Nope. Ain't a thing.
戦いと冒険を経て、預言者は言う。
Alright, well, shut up, shut up, shut up.
大地の慈悲を。ああ、天上の喜びを。鉄のくびきから解き放たれ、私たちの魂は救済されるだろう。永遠に。永遠に。今のは月面サーバーで聞いた言葉。どうして？
報告 2B による敵大型兵器の撃破。
ああ、そうか。わかった。
Alright, before we continue, because that was actually important, did anybody realize what just happened right there? AKA Juju, since Juju's the only person here right now. Did you recognize what just happened right there? Or specifically what 9S said? Today on this stream, we're doing thinking. Because this game's gonna start challenging your brain and making you question things. Oh, you had to take your headphone out and missed it. Unfortunate. Well, then you missed it. I won't bother you. I won't bother you about it. Because if I talk about it and I try to rephrase it, I'll probably just spoil the whole fun of it. So, and you missed it. Unlucky, but sometimes that happens. But go talk to the commander. Oh, you're fine. I'm only explaining the story and whatnot for people. Cause I feel like it makes the game more interesting. Listen, I'll be honest. I'm good at marketing. I can make a game look sexy. I will talk up a game, and I'll also shit on a game. So, I'll actively talk about... Shut your ass up, Commander. I'll actively talk about certain elements of the game to make people think, for the people that don't realize what's going on or don't know how to think or don't know, like, the kind of the direction that the directors were trying to walk you through. Also, if it's a game I've never played, I will also do the same thing where I'll be like, maybe it's this, maybe this is happening, maybe this. If it's one of these like thought-provoking games, like literally like Nier. I've played a couple other ones, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. But any of these games or animes or stories or whatever that kind of have a certain narrative, and you're like, what are they trying to make us think, or where are they trying to go? I know when I do watch parties, especially with my brother. Not like watch parties on stream, but watch parties with my brother. We're talking about like anime. We were discussing the original Ghost in the Shell movie, the like 1989 or 1990. I forget what year it was, but the original Ghost in the Shell movie. And we're talking about metaphysics, like transcendence of humanity, the man versus the machine. I think it's like Theracles or Theseus's ship, where you get an old ship and you slowly replace every wooden board on it, every single like piece of rope, every other thing. And once you slowly replace every single part of the ship, is that still your original ship, or is that just a brand new ship? There's a lot of things that I like to do with that. So I will actually like pause the game and discuss that with chat or discuss that with people if people are interested in that. Because the amount of philosophical knowledge I have for all of college, all of my own personal research, all of my own interest in philosophy, metaphysics, all that good jazz. Yeah. I will gladly and happily have those debates / discussions with people in chat while we're playing. That's fun. And then we can all learn and be better together.
ヨルハ計画の中に月面人類会議の設立記録がありました。これじゃ順番が逆です。まるで僕たちヨルハ部隊が人類会議を作ったかのような。
Obviously, I'm not an expert, by the way. I've only spent like a couple of years doing it. I haven't like immersed myself in philosophy for a full-time job. It's more of a hobby.
正確に言えば、人類は月には行っていない。月からの通信はプログラムで用意されたダミーに過ぎない。月にの
Also, what the commander is saying right now is super, super important. So sorry that I was talking over the commander. I forgot that this happens right now. This is super, super fucking crucial.
持っているのはわずかな人類の遺伝子情報だけだ。
なんでそんなことを。
異星人が襲来した時にはすでに人類は滅亡してしまっていた。このチップに全ての記録を保存してある。興味があるなら見てみればいい。
Top secret Project Yorha.
どうしてこれを僕に。
理由なく戦える者などいない。我々には命を捧げるに値する神が必要なのだ。自分で決めるんだな。これからどうするか。
By the way, that's super important because for the glory of mankind is our saying as Yorha. But you just said humanity's been extinct for hundreds, maybe thousands of years. Intel. Top secret Yorha project. Of all the things I'm going to read, I'm actually going to read this one because it's super important. Project Yorha is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with Level S confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, save for the commander. We read this when we were breaking into one of the servers and we went, weird. Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestal around 3400 CE. By the way, what did I say? 2003 was when it began, so 1,000 years plus later. So we don't actually know I don't think we know anyway, the starting date of Near Replicant or whatever, or where all that stuff happens, but the starting date where we care for this universe is I think like a virus or like a pathogen outbreak in mankind. You know, like coronavirus, but way, way worse. Like the Omega, like once Corona hit and it got bad, we were thinking this was like the boomer remover, the like thing that's gonna like, the pandemic that's gonna end all life or whatever. This is kind of what Nier was getting at. This, like, what happened in Nier for humanity was like the big linchpin, like kill all type deal. Just as an aside. So that's kind of what we were worried about. / like how this story is kind of driven. The remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but they were unable to discover an answer. And humans went extinct by roughly 4200 CE. Afterwards, the genes of gestalts and structural information of the remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. Loss of android morale. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began a precipitous decline. Concerned by this turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. Project 103 Lunar Server. The first stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not, in fact, extinct, that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communication server on the lunar surface to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Project 0201, establishment of the Yorha Squadron. Through the dramatic alteration of the Next Generation Combat Unit project that had been proposed at the time, new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron, were then deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and serve and protect the server on the moon. This is super, super important because we're seeing bureaucracy, we're seeing a lot of things that humans have in real life and whatnot. All the layers, all the bullshit, all the hidden text, all like the blacked out lines that, like, you know, you have to have a certain rank or you have to be higher up to know the truth of certain things and whatnot. This is all transpiring with androids. And if you haven't noticed, androids can be uploaded to the server, have their memories and all their combat data and whatnot analyzed, put in the server, and they can be slapped into a brand new body. So aside from the fact that it's kind of hard for androids to die, specifically like each designation, because they can just get their memories uploaded to a new body and whatnot, they kind of act like humans. So androids, which were created to protect humanity, have not only gained feelings, they have thought patterns, they have heart rates or whatever, where their system works in a different way when certain stimulus happens. They also are mimicking humanity, and they have autonomy. They are entities that have the ability to do and choose what they want. So then we're slowly starting to beg the question of if androids are kind of pseudo semi like the new humans, and the robots are starting to develop also and become different themselves, what does it mean to be human? That's kind of what we're begging the question of right now. What does it mean to be human?
2B になんて言えば。戦闘配置行かなきゃ。
指令 9S に出撃命令。レジスタンスキャンプ付近の 2B を支援せよ。
詳細状況。
廃墟都市エリア全体に暴走した機械生命体が大量に出現。
そんな敵は弱体化したはずじゃ。
原因は不明。大型兵器も確認されているため速やかな対処が望まれる。
Can I reveal that as like a nugget for the people that have problems thinking about this stuff? No, that reveals too many hands. Basically, you have to think about. All I could say is this: who do you think are the select few people that have access to the information that 9S just got? Because 9S is a surveillance drone. 9S shouldn't get that clearance no matter what happens. Like, think about what his job description is. He's only supposed to survey and report the information he sees. We just got, like, top level, the entire space base clearance to see information. We have not seen any other person higher level than the commander currently. There is supposedly higher level people than the commander in this universe, but we haven't seen them. Meaning, as far as we can tell, the commander is kind of like our CEO, but who's higher than a CEO? Whoever actually like runs the show. Well, who's running the show, so to speak. That's not gonna get answered, but I'm trying to lead you down a path that makes you guys think without actually giving you the answer. Because giving you the answer is boring as fuck. Bam! I slapped on the ground. By the way, let me pause the game right here. By the way, if we're falling down with thrusters straight down into the earth, I believe how wind drag and all that other stuff works. Technically, we're not at terminal velocity, aka like the full force of gravity working on you. At the same time, the amount of force you need to slap into the ground like that and bounce, because think about it, you're heavy. I don't know how much everybody else weighs, but I weigh about like 150, 160. For your body to slap into the ground, bounce up like 6 feet, and then skid along the ground like that happened at that angle, because he kind of like ejected and was almost like perpendicular to the ground. The amount of force you need to slap into that would jellify anybody else and probably rupture all of his systems. So you gotta figure, there's a lot of interesting things happening here. Two things. Number one, why'd you say derp, Juju? Number two, maybe people haven't been realizing this, slash like understanding it, slash like making the correlation. But when I kept saying, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, pay attention, you notice how during the dialogues they always talked about the yoke of iron? What shape / what does this thing look like when we do this fight? Just as a thought. Daijobu. Bakemono. Just out of curiosity, what does this look like? Ow. Ow. We traded! Ow. Think I can get away with this? I can! It's not a ball. If you think, after I said the yoke of iron, and you think that this sphere-shaped thing with a yellow thing in the center is a ball, I can't help you think. I gave you a big ass hint. I'm not expecting people to be philosophical majors, but I kind of walked you to the answer. What? A nucleus? Dude, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? The yoke of iron. There is machines surrounding a yellow ball. Like how much more do I have to say it? What? What the fuck's a yoke? There you go, now you're feeling dumb because you couldn't figure out a simple question. That's alright, most people have that trouble too, but still. Like, holy crap. Well, you also don't have to participate in philosophy class, my dude. We're currently in philosophy class. You don't need to participate, especially if you're saying that you can't get your brain to work right now. You can just say calmly, politely, and respectfully, I'm gonna bow out, and then I'm just gonna say words in the background, and you don't have to answer me at all. Because mostly I'm doing this for you at this point, and anybody who may or may not watch the VOD at some point. But if there's actively nobody here that's interested, or is in the right mental place to participate, it's kind of like I'm bullying. And if it's a teaching moment, or something interesting / explains why this is such a great game and why people beloved this game, I don't want to do that while people are not in the right mental state for it. Because, fun fact, a lot of philosophy is like not happy. It's crazy to know, it's crazy to think that, but like the more philosophy you get into, the more you like are not happy because you see inconsistencies in a lot of things. Also, if you couldn't tell, this is not going to be a game that ends happily. Provided you understand what you would define as happy. That's fine. That is A-okay, Juju. I just assumed you were here, participating actively, not like, you know, in your own thing, doing your own thing. But if you can't participate, which I'm not blaming you, I'm not gonna give you the business or anything like that, but if you can't participate, it's not really worth it for me to ask mundane questions to people who don't exist. So I'll just add tidbits whenever I can to try to get potential VOD viewers or whatever to listen / like think about things. But other than that, back to not caring. Just playing the game. Back to not caring. Pop, 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 pop. That machine core. Arigatou gozaimasu.
何があったんだ。
ネットワークに接続
ネットワーク
すべての機械生命体が一斉に暴走したんです。おそらく全体を統括しているユニットが暴走したかと。
イブって機械生命体だ。
その統括しているユニットを破壊すれば全体の活動が停止するの。
おそらく
ポット、イブの位置を特定できる。
報告。位置はすでに特定。地図にポイント完了。
私たちがイブを倒す。
パスカルは村を守ってて。
パスカル。
お気をつけて。
姉ちゃん。姉ちゃん。
これは広範囲に強制通信をまき散らしているみたいです。おそらくこの強力な通信が
By the way, it's relatively important for while we're questioning everything in this game to question why is a robot who's gained consciousness crying about his brother being dead, because you can just upload a robot back to the network. Unless
イブを探し出して破壊しましょう。
了解。
unless robots can actually experience death. They're just gonna keep dropping enemies? Bruh. I'm mostly just killing them because I want to go over to the save, and if I have to keep fighting all these enemies on top of my head when they spawn in, they're gonna be a problem for when I try to go over to the save, so it's like, might as well get rid of them now. Because if there's any enemies that are trying to fight me, I can't save. Because they'll be like, oh yeah, there's enemies in the near vicinity. Like right here, if this guy doesn't aggro to me, I might be able to save. There we go. Let me get up on that moose ass. Let's go! I think I can run through these guys and be fine. Clearly I can. He fucking, my moose died. How dare you guys kill my moose? Too high. Oh.
ああ、来たのか。お前たちも思うだろ。こんな世界、意味がないって。俺にとっては兄ちゃんだけが。
I understand why he bleeds out of his eyes, per se. I don't understand, like, the half-black, like, face into the other things. I hit the dodge button twice, by the way. Ow. Cause I want to say, like, it has to do with, like, the duality of, like, they were robots and they were like, why are the androids killing us? Like, why do the androids want to fight us? We're just, like, trying to live. And I want to say something about, like, the duality of, like, they started off white and pure, like their hair was white and pure, and now he's like full black because like the evil kind of like took over him. And the evil took over him because like his brother died, so like he's only got rage now. But I feel like that's too easy. I feel like that's too easy of a concept if we're gonna do Adam and Eve, and Eve was spawned out of Adam getting stabbed in the chest. You know? There's a lot of layers there, but it seems almost too easy. Also, this battle music though. Pretty lit. Energy Hangyo. Energy
経由で周りの奴らのエネルギーを吸って
Fuck. I didn't want to do that. The goal there actually was to get my hack high enough so that when he came out of this, I was able to just like instantly shoot him with it. Mildly fucked that up, but that's fine.
このままじゃ拉致が開かない。イブにハッキングして停止させてみる。2B 援護して。
了解。
了解。
防壁。
この兵器。We do enough arbitrary damage to him before he goes over to the next arena, then we do the next arena fight and the next one. All I could do. Nee-chan. どうして? I feel like most people would probably be mad if their brother got killed. I mean, it's probably not like a crazy thought that's transpiring here. For all this rage that Eve has towards the androids for killing his brother.
巨大なジェネレーターの崩壊。データ汚染 推奨退避。
逃げるわけにはいかない。
Now we're starting to see the problem about ourselves. Because we're in the system that's having an issue. Now we're getting slowly corrupted because we are a machine ourselves.
兄ちゃんだけが兄ちゃんといることだけが生きてる意味だった。
警告ヨルバ機体ダイナスの自我データの汚染を検知。推奨早急な退避と治療。
あと少し。イブの持つオブジェクトコントロール機能を奪えれば。
Cutscene. Hey, look, a house.
ねえ兄ちゃん、僕戦うことは嫌いじゃないよ。だけど兄ちゃんが傷つくのは嫌だよ。兄ちゃんがいなくなるのはもっと嫌だ。だから二人でどこか静かな場所に。兄ちゃん。
By the way, this is a new part of the fight, I believe. Oh, wait, no, is it? No, no, no. Alright, this is the true second phase. Woo! That was close. Bop.
警告 NFCS 破損。近接戦闘
Close range combat no longer operable. Ow. Good thing I couldn't do close range combat anyway, asshole. Good night. By the way, you notice he stopped being black all of a sudden, and then he went like completely like whited out. Once he like exhausted all the rage, he went back to being Base Eve, who missed his brother.
全部
Almost time for one of my favorite songs in the game.
イブのネットワーク分離時に物理汚染されちゃったみたい。
そんな。
大丈夫。バンカーにあるデータで巻き戻ることはできるから。
でもそれじゃ今の君は戻ってこない。
そうだね。汚染データをバンカーにアップロードするわけにもいかないから。
イエス。
We're a little early for these two, but alright. These two become important later, by the way. Or I guess this one, but these two become important later. By the way, how does an android cry? And how does an android have tears? As an aside. And the longer and the more you play this game, the credits song hits harder every time.
こんな機械。これは通信。データ信号が共鳴し合って。
ちょっと待って、2B。
君は。
僕、パーソナルデータを機械生命体側に残していたみたいで、なんか気づいたら周囲のネットワークの上で自我が再形成されたんだ。こうやって複数の自我が統合されていくのは貴重な体験だから記録しておきたいんだけど、まだ保存領域へのアクセスができてなくて、とりあえずこの辺りにある敵のメモリーに多重化して保存しておいた後に、僕が自分のボディに戻れたらいいです。
よかった。
うん。
And here the music starts.
こうやって アダムとイブをめぐる最後の戦いは終わった。この戦いは戦局に大きな影響をもたらすだろう。僕と 2B の戦いもこの後まだしばらく続くんだけど、それはまた別の話。
This is the Japanese version now. And the summoner, as time comes to a halt, silence starts to overflow. My cry are inconspicuous. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistake? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like carrying the weight of the world. Wait, hold on. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Hold on, I totally fucked that up because I got confused. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life. Kiyate. I was like, the Japanese version is slower, so it fucks me up every time. They got more words. After all the laughter fades, signs of life all wash away. I can still feel a gentle breeze. No matter how hard I pray, signs of warning still remain, and my life has become my enemy. Tell me, God, are you punishing me? Is this the price I'm paying for my past mistake? This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I can save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life. I think Japanese version is so much slower. Cause we're gonna shout it loud, even when our words seem meaningless, like we're carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I can save every one of us. The truth is that I'm only one girl. Still, we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like we're carrying the weight of the world. I hope that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life. The way she sings it is way more emotional than I could ever do it. That song hits me like a freight train. That's why I know the lyrics by heart. I was trying to do it alongside her, but her version's way better than mine, but Nines. And look, now we wake up Nines this time around.
ああ、ドゥビー、待ってて。これを渡しておく。ドゥビー。なんでもない。気をつけて。
予定されていた準備行動を完了。最終確認。自室に配備された装備。
There's my one instance of singing, by the way, that people wanted me to do. I'm not a singer, nor do I practice it. But I can hit some notes occasionally.
故郷を奪われた苦しみを我々は諦めはしない。海を、空を、大地を、おぞましき機械生命体に奪われた地球を取り戻す。本作戦の成功をもって今ここでこの戦争を終わらせるのだ。人類に栄光あれ。
Meaningless code. Save. Poppycat. Poppycat. That song hits hard every time. Alright. I know what you're thinking. You know, what a beautiful game. It's all wrapped up in a nice little bow. Oh, that good. Oh yeah, I should also probably make mention of that. I saw it, but I was like too self-absorbed in my own brain. So let me come out of my brain for a second. I forgot I'm streaming for a second. Thank you for the 145 billies, Juju. That's very, very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. But anyway. I know what you're thinking. We're done with the game. We're not. The game hasn't even made its twist yet.
敵ネットワーク機関ユニットであるアダムおよびイブの撃破が確認された。現在、敵の指揮系統は一時的な混乱状態にある。
Alright, Juju. Hopefully,
人類軍は機械生命体に対し、
you don't miss out too much, but if you do, there's always a VOD you can catch up a little bit on. Because this is a great game. This is probably like one of my top 5 easily greatest games of all time. And it's mostly for the story. If you gotta head out, you gotta head out, so take care.
今ここでこの戦争を終わらせるのだ。人類に栄光あれ。
サーバー管理担当 3S サーバー管理担当 3S 容量管理のため速やかにサーバー管理室に戻ってください。
Let's go. Let's go, 2B. Let us go.
2B に真実を告げることができないまま最後の大規模侵攻作戦が開始された。だけど僕はまだ知らなかった、この戦いの結末と僕たちの運命を。
Fate is a cruel and fickle mistress.
理解できましたか？
僕たちスキャナー部隊は総攻撃に備え敵の防空システムをハッキングで麻痺させる。
その通りです。
その通りです。
なんか子供扱いされてる？
気のせいです。防空システムを受信している機械生命体は電波状況の良い高所にいるはずです。ハッキング対象の機械生命体について大雑把な予測位置をマップに転送しました。
了解。
By the way, for the people that weren't paying attention, we had gotten the ending, / we read through the credits.
くれぐれも破壊しないでください。破壊してもしばらくすると代わりの個体が現れてキリがありません。
はいはい、そんなことしませんよ。
For the people that didn't understand what transpired there, we read through the credits, meaning that the game officially ended. Again. But now we're on the sea route, and the sea route actually starts, as you can see clearly, we're doing an assault. We're going to try to stop the air defense systems for the machines. We're doing something slightly different all of a sudden. What's gonna happen? Well, I'm gonna go on a quick bathroom break and come back. We're not doing like an official break. We're just gonna do a quick bathroom break so I can come back, and then I'll have this like ambient background music for you guys while I do that. So I will be right back. One moment, please.
「対象は電波状況のいい高いところにいると推察されます。ビルの屋上などを調べてみてください。
了解。
対象の外見は通常個体と同じなので注意してください。ただ対象に接近すればマーカーが表示されます。
なんだかあいつらどんどん賢くなってるような気がするな。
Okay, I have returned, my lovely, lovely Billies. Why is it always recenter in the center of the goddamn screen every time I come back and the controller comes in? What the hell? Oh, Angle? Angle's a turret? Maybe his like exhaust fumes is air defense system operation. Isn't he dead though? What the hell? What in tarnation feller? Maybe the game doesn't give a fuck about me trying to hack his face. What the hell? What?
ハッキングに成功したみたいですね。偉いですね。
やっぱり子供扱いされてる。
次もよろしくお願いします。
はーい。
Hi. Man, I feel fucking cold. It's supposed to be the middle of the summer. The sun is supposed to be beating down on my corpse. How is it supposed to be this warm? Or how is it supposed to be this warm? How is it supposed to be this cool in the house? I'll have to turn the fan off here in a second. Yeah, the fan is on high though. Maybe I'll turn it down to like low, just to keep like the air like circulating around without it getting too dank. Because usually it's not necessarily that my like arms or legs or anything else like that is cold. It's usually my back. I got an old man back. It gets cold easily. I don't know why. Also, the game hasn't explained yet why 9S is the only person, or like the only like ground troop, the surveillance drone character, why he's on the ground. Nobody else is down here, but 9S currently.
防衛システム稼働率低下を確認。
もう少しだね。
Hmm? Also, if I'm not mistaken, I think the music is slightly different now. What controller?
順調なようですね。今回の作戦では
Oh,
他の
every
スキャナ
part
ー
of
部隊
the
総動員されています。
Put it on
遅れを取らない
fan
よう
on
にしなけ
low.
れば。
Go.
はーい。
はーい
遅れを取らないようにします。
9S
何？
戦闘中はなるべく当該エリアから離れてください。
それじゃあ支援できませんけど。
あなたのようなスキャナーモデルは戦闘向きではありません。
あれ、心配してくれてるんですか？
いえ、戦場にいても足手まといなだけですので。
ひどすぎる。
You call us a liability? Fuck that guy. Also, it seems pretty clear to me that the air defense, whatever, like units are gonna be the ones in the red currently.
S より 9S へ聞こえますか？
聞こえます。
こちらの担当分作業はすべて終了。そっちはどう？
こっちも。あと一つかな。
了解。あとバンカーに戻ったらデータ同期をしておいて。
忘れてた。
君の戦闘データが未納だからスキャナーモデル全体がアップデートできないんです。
了解。この作戦が終了したら対応する。
頼みましたよ。
I also like how 11S is probably like 9S, just with like a slightly higher pitched voice. If nobody else noticed that.
Huh. これで分担は全部かな。
推奨戦闘状況が悪化する前に 2B と合流。
分かってる。2B との合流地点を地図にマークと。
報告。目標の大型機械生命体に直接ハッキングするのは不可能。特殊なプロジェクトを検知。機械生命体以外からのアクセスを拒否していること。推奨。まず小型の敵を乗っ取り、その敵を利用して大型の敵をハッキング。
多段でハッキングすればいいのか。
Or just punch it, I guess.
しまった。
9S 命令はハッキングであって撃破ではありません。壊してしまうと再配備されるので意味がないからです。敵の視界の後ろからそーっと迫ってギュッとハッキングしてください。
分かってるよ。
Tell that lady to eat my ass.
ギュッとハッキングってなんだ。
敵防衛システム完全に沈黙。やればできるじゃないですか。
いつもできてるよ。
素晴らしい成果なのでご褒美を用意しました。私の部屋に置いておくので後で取りに来てください。
ご褒美？
There better be some pantsu or something left in that room. Because I ain't gonna be interested otherwise. Okay, where are we gotta meet up? Over by the factory. Okay. Transport near factory. Grab this item.
始まった。
2B さんの作戦開始地点は廃墟都市の南西にあります。飛行ユニットで向かい現地で 9S さんと合流してください。了解。先日のイブ戦で破損した武器も修復して搭載しておきました。到着時にはすでに全体の作戦が始まっていますので気をつけてくださいね。ありがとう。
Don't tell me what to do with my free time. I'll be as reckless as I want.
地上で奮戦しているアンドロイド諸君、我らが誇る精鋭ヨルハムで敵ネットワークユニットアルおよびイブを撃破した。この勝利は地球奪還に向けての大きな一歩となる。我々月面の人類
我々。
喜びの声に満ちて今後のさらなる諸君らの健闘に期待。人類栄光は
By the way, for anybody else that's actually paying attention, if you guys were here for the part where humanity's been erased, it's very unsettling that there's like an audio log of like humanity talking about things when humanity's supposedly dead. Because why are we keeping up the farce? And we could just like reprogram ourselves but not care. But unfortunately, people need their gods.
2B
状況は
作戦は開始。先行部隊はすでに交戦中。僕たちの役割は先行部隊の状況に合わせて援護する遊撃部隊。先行部隊が交戦している場所をマップに転送しました。援護に向かいましょう。
了解。
It's been a hot minute since we played as 2B. Well, since my virtuous contact is not as good as the punchies, we're gonna actually switch over our weapon to punchies. So weapon set 2, we're gonna go to punchies. Level 4, yeah, level 4 demon cry, and our other weapon will be, I don't know, virtuous dignity, I guess. I was like, there we go. We'll have spear fucking. Oh my god, 2B's ability to punch is way faster. Holy fuck. I can't wait to actually play as a combat unit and not as fucking 9S. Holy shit.
こちら 4B 先行攻撃部隊アルファ隊長、敵の攻撃に手を焼いている。
こちら 2B 遊撃部隊、今からそちらの援護に向かう。
了解、感謝する。
Oh my god. Actually being able to punch. Look at this! This is what peak perfection looks like.
2B 他のポイントも急いで援護しに行こ
こちら攻撃部隊オメガの 8B 担当区域を制圧した。他の地域の援護に向かう。
so good. Quick save while we're going by about Mach 10. Ooh, and that's why we saved. That is exactly why we saved. Is I was anticipating that was gonna happen from the get-go. That one hurt. There's my plug-in chips. Customize attack chips. We're only putting in attack ones. We didn't need to recover our corpse though.
こちら 3B シータ部隊隊長だ。機械生命体どもがどんどん増えていて手に負えない。私たちも同行しよう。視界が悪いですね。
報告。
I was like, where's my dead body?
生命体の反応が
There it is. Retrieve.
イブのネットワークが破壊されたのに、どうして奴らは暴走してるんでしょう。
私たちは戦うだけ。
Ooh, a machine part. Machine core. Alright, back to running over here.
B 先行攻撃部隊デルタ隊長、交戦中の機械生命体が暴れていて手をつけられない。
こちら 2B 遊撃部隊、今からそちら
遊撃。
了解、感謝する。
了解。What up, Shiru? You missed a lot. Actually, I can actually say you actually missed a lot. But welcome. You missed the ending of ending B. Now we're actually like playing different stuff of the game that you've never seen before. In addition, you missed singing. Nope. I'm gonna delete the VOD so you can't see it. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Nobody's allowed to see that. You're only allowed to see it if you were here. I can do whatever I want. Once again, I love how Shiru is constantly telling me what I can or can't do on my own goddamn stream.
いきなり囲まれて苦戦していたところだ。
That makes me laugh.
さらに増援
That's
周
laughable.
辺を警戒して。
了解
So hopefully your grandma was more important than me, because that shit's getting deleted. Look at them necks.
大丈夫？
油断した至近距離からの EMP 攻撃が再起動しないと。
援護する。
Uh-oh. Why would I listen to Juju, of all people? You're here for it or not? Evidently, I wasn't important enough for you to be here for it, so you don't get to see it. That's it. Not for you, Shiru, because you weren't here for it. Not for you. Well, I hope it was worth it, because you missed out on everything. You're lost, nerd. My visual sensors, no! It's getting hard to do shit. Ow. It's fucking hard to see, yo. It's fucking hard to see, yo. You think I want your money, Shiru?
大丈夫？
You think I want your money? No. You're either here for it or you're not. That's it. That's it. You're either here for it or you're not. That's it.
攻撃ウイルス。
Too late. It's already deleted.
トゥービー。
It's already dead and gone. Dead and gone.
ウイルス汚染。さっきの EMP 攻撃がトリガー。なんとかしないと。トゥービーを。
Got her.
大丈夫。
なんだ。
なんだ。
汚染されて乗っ取られてる。
そんな攻撃機能が動かない。
夜ハ部隊の識別信号だ。僕が 2B をハッキングして識別回路を焼き切る。
お願い。
お願い。Yep, everything's already gone, Chiru. It's already gone. You're either here for it or you're not. Nobody's got the time of day for fake viewers.
機械生命体による妨害電波を感知。
くそ。
2B 妨害電波を出している個体をマークした。
わかった。
目標地点の情報を入手。
情報。
マップにマーク。
Ow, I died. I died. It's like they wouldn't stop punching me in the face or some shit.
Bot, 司令部に通信、状況確認。
不可能。機械生命体による妨害電波を感知。
くそ。
2B 妨害電波を出している個体をマークした。
わかった。
目標地点の情報を入手。マップにマーク。
Fuck! It was up on the D-pad, not left and right on the D-pad. I was trying to switch out my sword because I wanted to have the punchies. I kind of fucked that one up.
Bot, 司令部に通信、状況確認。
Alright, Chiru. Drive safe, you nerd.
2B 妨害電波を出している個体をマークした。
わかった。
目標地点の情報を入手。
Like, just because you're one of the fake viewers doesn't mean I don't want you to drive safely. So drive safely. Wow. I hate having to fight other Yorha. They're like so broken for no reason. Yeah, I get it, phone. I get it. Stop. I was like, this is not a safe time to pause the game, phone. Whatever, we're gonna run past. Or not. It actually looks like they're thinning out. Alright. I gotta pause the game real quick and be right back because I have to turn on the oven and do other things real quick. So 1 second, I'll be right back. What am I making? I'm making a frozen lasagna. That's it. I am making jack shit. Also, I have returned. Back to playing the game.
のでかいのから妨害電波が出ているようです。
I'm mostly making it for my brother because he requested. He requested it made. And I am but a humble servant of the people.
Jamming は解除されたはず。
司令部に通信、状況報告と救援要請。ポット
What
通
the?
信ロスト司令部に接続できる。
まだジャミング
So.
通信環境が良好。通信ロストは接続認証の失敗によるもの。現在司令部の通信機能は完全に沈黙。
バンカーが一体何が。ダメだ、キリがない。
トゥビー、考えがある。バンカーには非常用のバックドアがあるから、そこから僕と 2B のパーソナルログデータを全部アップロードして、その後ここをブラックボックス反応で吹き飛ばす。
分かった。
データアップロード 30% 完了、 50% 完了、 70% 超えた。
9S まだ。
もう少し。 92%。 2B ブラックボックスを。ログデータのアップロード完了。
Another black box detonation. Let's go.
2B
司令部に報告を。
Server capacity, special correspondence.
これは。
これは。
司令官
2B、9S も一体何をしてるんだ。
地上のヨルハ部隊がウイルスによって乗っ取られたんです。僕たちは暴走したヨルハ部隊をブラックボックス反応で。
ウイルス？何を言ってるんだ。地上からはそんな報告上がってないぞ。
あれは偽装です。現在バンカーの通信は封鎖されていて、
そもそも命令もなく戦場からなぜ戻った。
だからヨルハ部隊が暴走して。
いや、汚染されているのはお前たちじゃないのか。
違うんです。
2B、9S、貴様たちをウイルス汚染の疑いで拘束する。
待ってください。汚染。
司令官、退避します。
We have to go, Commander.
くそ、扉が。バンカー内部までウイルスが入ってるのか。オペレーターさん。
違う、9S。あれは
Operator son.
ネットワークセキュリティ。
そんなことが。
随分楽しませてもらったけど、もう心の基地は終わり。
So, where's my weapon? This one. I was like, where the hell is my gun? or not my gun, my punchies, because like I did say I was gonna do this with punchies, but every single time like we start a new cutscene or anything like that in this, we don't have punches anymore. Come on, Commander. Of course they're still conscious. They got hacked with an algorithm. Operator 6-0.
司令官、この基地はもうダメです。一旦退避しましょう。どうしてお前たち二人は汚染されてないんだ。わかりません。い
え、おそらく僕がデータ同期を保留していたからです。以前バンカーのサーバーデータにノイズがあったので、それが気になって。そうか。アクセスユニットは汚染されています。格納庫に行って飛行ユニットを奪いましょう。
司令官、格納庫から飛行ユニットで脱出します。
To the hangar! We're gonna find everything that we want and more, potentially, or not. Who knows? We're about to find out here in a second.
司令官、早く。私はいけない。司令官。私もサーバーとデータ同期をしていたからな。でもそれなら 9S が。そんな時間はない。お前たち二人は最後の夜派部隊なんだ。生き残る義務がある。
司令官。
それに私はこの基地の司令官だ。せめて最後まで上官らしくいさせてくれ。トゥービー、もう基地が。司令行けトゥービー。
Woo-wee! This is where the game starts to get fun. By the way, because the bunker has been completely destroyed, we can't black box detonate anymore.
ついに反応多数。
敵？いや、違う。この反応は夜派部隊。ままじゃ。9S、機体 体制御を貸してここを突破する。わかった。
本機の機体制御権限を 2B に移行完了。
9S 搭乗機体の制御を掌握。コース自動設定。戦線空域からの離脱ルートに入る。
ちょっと待って、何これ。ダメだよ。ステルス機能解除。
夜波機体 2B ステルス機能を解除。
ルビー
ダメージ甚大。推奨脱出。
なんとか地上に着陸しないと。
警告、反応炉温度上昇。警告、FFCS、NFCS ともに反応なし。報告、攻撃手段を全て喪失。敵反応多数確認。
Give me my sword. Wait, was this punches the whole time? Because it definitely seemed like it was sword at first. Now it's punches. That's really weird. I was not ready for that at all. Okay. We're getting corrupted, no.
NFCS 回路に異常を検知。
他のアンドロイドに汚染を広げないようにしないと。もっとアンドロイドの反応が少ない地点を。
検索、報告。商業施設の廃屋付近が該当。警告、ウイルスを除去しなければ夜波機体 2B に深刻なダメージ。
分かって。
You don't say. You don't say.
ウイルス汚染度 21% に上昇。
汚染の除去と再起動。
報告、ウイルスは自己のアルゴリズムを高速で改変進化しており、除去が。
Fuck! I got bodied in a corner. Game over, load game. Oh. By the way, since the bunker's dead, we cannot just randomly have like auto loads anymore. I should have saved the game there. I should have saved the game at that thing, but I was like, no, we'll be fine. We're not gonna just get bodied. We got bodied. Fuck.
司令官トゥービー一体な地上僕たち地上あれそうもだからいや違う
Somebody remind me to save the
ト
game
ゥービーライン
if they come back.
くそ扉がバンカー内部までウイルスが入ってるのか。
それも
オペレーターさん。
違う 9S あれは
ネットワークコミュニケーション
そんなことが
ずいぶん楽しませてもらったけどもう本当の基地は終わり
So this is where the game slowly starts to take a turn because now death is permanent. Where before we kind of had like some like save quests and whatnot. The second the bunker is destroyed, we cannot upload our information ever at all at any time. So we're not just like real time uploading our information. Thus, if something bad happens, it's just a straight game over now because there's no way for us to upload our data because obviously we're machines. Thus, it is very, very painful to die.
人類に栄光絶対全員はっきり
意識がトゥービー油断しないで。
司令官このご飯
司令官この基地はもうダメです一旦退避しましょうどうしてお前たち2人は汚染されてないんだわかりませんい
え、おそらく僕がデータ同期を保留していたからです。以前バンカーのサーバーデータにノイズがあったのでそれが気になって。
そうか
アクセスユニットは汚染されています。格納庫に行って飛行ユニットを奪いましょう。
司令官格納庫から飛行ユニットで脱出します司令官早く司令官私も
司令官
サーバーとデータ同期をしていたからなでもそんとま生きしそれせめ
トゥービーもう基地が
司令行けトゥービー
Okay.
司令官警告追尾反応多数
敵
違うこの反応は
夜ハ部隊
ままじゃ 9S 機体制御を貸してここを突破するわかった
本機の機体制御権限を 2B に移行完了。
9S 搭乗機体の制御を掌握コース自動設定戦線空域からの離脱ルートに入る
ちょっと待って何これダメだよ
ステルス機能解除
夜波機体 2B ステルス機能を解除
トゥービートゥービー
機体ダメージ甚大推奨脱出
なんとか地上に着
反応なし。報告。攻撃手段をす。
Holy fuck. I don't even know how you're supposed to dodge that normally. Holy fuck. Okay, well, we have to do this whole thing over again. Woo! Boy, do I love having to do C route on this game. Talk about a pain in the ass.
これは
司令官。トゥービー。一体
地上僕たち
地上。
あれ
そうだから。いや、汚染しが。トゥービー、9S。くそ、扉が。バンカー内部までウイルスが入ってるのか。
それも
オペレーターさん。
違う。9S。あれは
私たちは
ネットワークに通じ
正しか
そんなことが。
随分楽しませてもらったけど、もうここの基地は終わりだ。
開いたよ、トゥービー。意識が。トゥービー、油断しないで。
司令官、光栄です。このご飯いつ終わる。
司令官、この基地はもうダメです。一旦退避しましょう。どうしてお前たち二人は汚染されてないんだ。わかりません。いえ、おそらく僕がデータ同期を保留していたからです。以前バンカーのサーバーデータにノイズがあったので、それが気になって。そうか。アクセスユニットは汚染されています。格納庫に行って飛行ユニットを奪いましょう。
仕込んでおいたウイルスがこんなに花開いてる。
司令官、格納庫から飛行ユニットで脱出します。
That's about 9 times the game's like, nope. We're not gonna participate at all in any capacity. Whatever.
司令官、早く。司令官、私でもそう生きの司令官、それせん。トゥービー、もう基地が。司令、行けトゥービ
司令官。警告。追尾反応多数。
Dicky?
違う、この反応はヨルハ部隊。このままじゃ。9S、機体制御を貸して。ここを突破する。わかった。
本機の機体制御権限を 2B に移行完了。
9S 搭乗機体の制御を掌握。コース始動設定。戦線空域からの離脱ルートに入る。
ちょっと待って、何これ。
ちょっと待って
ダメだよ。
ステルス機能解除。
夜波機体 2B ステルス機能を解除。
トゥビー
ダメージ甚大。推奨脱出。
なんとか地上に着陸しないと。
警告、反応炉温度上昇。警告、FFCS、NFCS ともに反応なし。報告、攻撃手段を全て喪失。敵反応多数確認。
Alright. Okay, so we're safe now. Perfect. So the second we reach this threshold over here, we hit the logic virus. So we do not want that to carry over past what we're about to hit with. There's our virus. There we go. Now we're saved here.
NFCS 回路に異常を検知。
他のアンドロイドに汚染も広げないようにしないと。もっとアンドロイドの反応が少ない地点を。
I'll pause this real quick 1 second, and then I will be right back because nobody wants to see this thing, but 1 sec. Since my stove is literally like, I don't know, 6 feet away probably at best, I can just slap whatever I want in the stove. So that's why I was like, oh yeah, it'll take like literally less than a minute probably. Oh, we're all debilitated now.
Osen 21%に上昇。汚染の除去と再起動。報告。ウイルスは自己のアルゴリズムを高速で回転進化しており、除去が困難。
Motherfucker.
私は
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing that we saved here at the flooded city, because fuck me, am I right? The game's gonna be a giant asshole, and this was literally one of the parts that I hated the most about this game. The Adamini fight, worst fight in the game. This part right here, worst anything of the game. Is all I can say. This is the worst anything of the game. If that doesn't explain, like, the overall, like, anger, I don't know if anything will ever, but this is the worst anything of the game. So if you could stomach this nonsense, by all means, the narrator of the game is wonderfully executed, great. I feel like they have to do this nonsense, but man, this is bullshit. That's all I have to say. God, do I hate doing this part.
NFCS 回路に異常を検知。
他のアンドロイドに汚染を広げないようにしないと。もっとアンドロイドの反応が少ない地点を。
検索、報告。商業施設の廃屋付近が該当。警告。ウイルスを除去しなければ、ヨルファ機体 2B に深刻なダメージ。
分かってる。
Motherfucker, I walked out of the barrier and immediately got punched. Oh god, I hate doing this part. I really do. Because the game is not fair at all. The game itself is not fair at all, at all.
NFCS 回路に異常を検知。
他のアンドロイドに汚染を広げないようにしないと。もっとアンドロイドの反応が少ない地点を。
検索、報告。商業施設の廃屋付近が該当。警告。
I forget, at some point my legs stopped working if I remember correctly. So before I walk out here, I should probably go wide, right? Go wide this way. Because going left brings me to City Ruins. If I go City Ruins, I can walk up these like vines and whatnot, and I can walk across this vine right here, walk over here, walk this way. On the path I'm on right now, I don't think I can make this jump. I don't think I have the capability of jumping. I'm gonna swing wide left just to see if it's even possible, but...
ウイルス汚染度 21% に上昇。
汚染の除去と再起動。
報告。ウイルスは自己のアルゴリズムを高速で改変、進化しており、除去が困難。
So there's my bzz. Can I jump anymore? If I can't jump, I can't make this gap right here. Yeah, I can make that jump at least. Run faster, Tubi! We're dying. You and I are collectively dying. Ow.
ウイルス汚染度 32% に上昇。視覚処理システムに異常を検知。月面人類会議地上で奮戦している今日は警告ウイルス汚染度 57% に上昇 FFCF 回路に異常を検知警告ウイルス汚染 70% システムコンプリ
Epilepsy warning. Epilepsy warning, by the way. Epilepsy warning. I'm doing my best here, but it's not going well. That command was not executed correctly. I'm dying.
警告ウイルス汚染 90% 警告中枢神経系に異常な発熱を検知内部爆発の危険性が視覚的な異常を検知警告ブラックボックス検出警告データバックアップシステム破損当該システム破壊による遺体バックアップによる市街地の困難
Hey, look, now we're 2A.
2B のブラックボックス信号を検索。
2B のブラックボックス信号を
地図にマーク。
警告。大型の信号を感知。地下の構造が不安定になっている模様。大規模地震の可能性を示唆。推奨。早急な離脱。
離脱なんかするわけないだろう。 2B 大丈夫。
ナイツ。
2B そんな。
There's a lot of shit going on here, but I'm not gonna talk about it because there's nobody in chat. Literally nobody wants to talk about the thing that I would like to talk about, so fuck it. Near Automata. God, I love this game. I hate having to do that one part, and in addition to the Adam and Eve fight, as 2B. Other than that, great game is great.
夜破機体 2B のブラックボックス信号は途絶。死亡を確認。状況を共有する。
夜破機体 9S は本日破損部分の復元修復が完了。再起動可能状態にある。
夜破機体 A2 も再起動予定。
提案ライトの点灯。
確認 A2 および 9S 機体の安全の確保。
問題ない。
ならば残りの課題は一つ。我々は夜波支援システム A2 および 9S の機体が稼働するなら随行支援する義務が存在する。
同意。
A2 および 9S の位置を表示。
Pod 153 displaying current coordinates. Pod 042 select unit to support. We're gonna support A2. Pod 042 affirmative. Pod 042 commencing support of unit A2. Playing 9S is boring as fuck.
それじゃあ司令部。
I can pause the game. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then we will let this play out because there is a lot of story / a lot of important stuff that's about to be untold right now. So I would like to be here for it to explain it to you if anybody cares or if anybody is interested in it. I'd like to be here to do that, so I don't want to focus on having to pee, so 1 second. Had the cord tangled up in my foot. Alright, I shuffled back over as quickly as I could. So, let us see the fruits of our labor and see where this is going.
識別番号 A2 の起動を確認。おはようございます A2。
なんだお前。
私は随行支援ユニットポッド04に
ポッド
A2 の射撃支援を担当。
そんなこと頼んでない。
皇帝 A2 からの依頼は受けていない。この行動は全随行対象機体の 2B からの最終命令として記録されている。
必要ない。
ヨルハ機体 A2 にその判断をする権限はない。
勝手にしろ。
Oh, the deserter. I was like, the deserter soldier has zero ability to override that.
不明。
役に立たない箱だな。
要請ヨルハ機体 A2 の行動目的の開示。
なんでいちいちそんなことを。
支援する上で必要な情報と判断。
By the way, Yuta A2 is the only one that has the ability to taunt. Is what I'm remembering slowly. I'm slowly remembering only A2 has the ability to taunt. Man, I love A2. A2 is the flagship girl. The hidden gem of this game if you played long enough. Also, I have her poster / displate on my wall. I literally have her and Pod 042 on my wall. It's a pretty good display. I would recommend it because it's pretty damn good. Energy. The Resistance member wants help locating some relics from the old world. Oh yeah. Is that the only quest I have right now? Map mode. Halfway inventor. Plus resistance camp with Devola and Popola probably. Devola and Popola. Let's go to the resistance camp. Probably in this back corner over here, I'm assuming. Yeah. We go up the ladder up here. You're Yorha, right? Or maybe ex-Yorha? Perfect. See, I have some packages that need delivering, but they're too heavy for me to move out of storage. And lend in a hand. What, really? Thank you so much. My supervisor's a real hard ass, so this doesn't get done, I'm a dead man. Just grab all the stuff I need and get out of there, okay? can get the goods for me. Sorting Trouble 2, aka slightly different from when we did it as 2B and 9S. I kinda don't care whatever is on the ground over there. Especially because in this minigame you can only push. There's no pull. As I'm trying to pull this chest up, it's not working, so. See. There's no pull. Meaning. Oh, wait, no, we can push this all the way in the corner, that's right. Let go of the thing. We can push this all the way down. Grab the thing. Grab it. Grab the thing. Grab it! There we go. We can push this all the way south and then it should be good. Proposal. Heading outside to deliver the goods to the client. You got the packages together for me? Oh, thank you. That storage area is in pretty sad shape. My supervisor came in earlier and really wrecked the place. Seems like I'm always having to clean up after her. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again. The real question, Juju, is why you ever double redeeming a posture check? It seems like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in, like, ever. I'm gonna scratch my nose and think about that, because I'm already sitting straight up. So... I mean, that's fine. I'm just letting you know, like... While I scratch my nose, I'm like... This is definitely not the game to do posture check on, because... I do not have to lean into my screen at all for this. Well, maybe you should keep me out of your fucking pocket then. So where are my punches? There's my fists. I hate how the game's like, oh yeah, we're gonna override the fact that you were on this weapon set because you actively went out of your way to pick this weapon set, and the game's like, nah, fuck that. We're gonna give you this one. Like, fuck you. Okay, let's see. There's a meal. We need to go out to the desert for XYZ reason. So let's go to the desert. Desert Center. Oh, Desert Center. There we go. Destroy machine life forms. Where are my punches? Stop. Look at this Goliath class enemy. Lol. Like I'm not about to clap this motherfucker out. No problem. What is it? Haggle? More like haggle. Ha. Haggling for his life.
B モードで倒すか。警告。核融合ユニットの出力を増大させる B モードは危険。攻撃力は増大するが防御力は低下しメンテナンスコストも増大する。その証として最新型のモデルからは機能削除されている。旧型モデルで悪かった。
Ow.
旧型のアタッカーモデルには射撃機能はない。推奨。遠距離攻撃手段を持つ本追放支援ユニットに対する感謝の提示。本気せがましい。
Ow. No, I get it, Chiru. It took you super long because you hate me. I got it. You don't gotta pretend like you care. Ow.
警告、危険を感知、EMP 攻撃、推奨、離脱。EMP 攻撃の衝撃によって A2 のメモリ空間にハッキング被害が生じた模様。
I'm
これは
skeptical.
私の記憶領域か。てか、なんでお前がここにいるんだ。
Skeptical.
追放支援ユニットは支援対象機に不具合があった場合、内部モニタリングの義務があるため。
勝手に人の頭に入ってくるな。
Skeptical, but I heard text to speech meaning that was a dono. So what the fuck happened? Once again, I was like, I'm skeptical if you care a lot or not, but I will say thank you for the 100 billies regardless. It's like some fake caring in my mind because you weren't here for like literally the first 3 hours of the stream or whatever. But you know what? Whatever. Whatever, Shiru. Your excuse is sorry. That's all I have to say is,
本データは 2B の記憶データの断片、生存時にヨルハム海司令官より受けていたデータ。
You know what? You're not forgiven, alright? You usually come early, but you're not forgiven today, alright? If you usually come early, you're not forgiven for being 3 hours late. So, you know what? That's all I have to say. More importantly, you have the gall to ask for VIP being 3 hours late to a stream. That's all I have to say. Baba. Baba. I'm pretty sure these are a bunch of squares.
ポッド1号さんへ情報共有を開始する。
了解。圧縮会話モードを起動。圧縮会話モード終了。理解した。A2 の記憶空間内にある 2B データが A2 の自我に及ぼす影響について今後の報告を待つ。
了解した。支援活動の参考情報としてアップデートする。
That's how Shieru talks, with a bunch of circles and squares. Pod 153. Select unit to monitor. We'll go hang out with 9S for a while. Pod 153. Pod 153 will continue to support. Pod 153. Unit 9S. Pod 042. Proposal. Pod 153 should periodically review the mental state of Unit 9S. Pod 153. Acknowledged. There's Devola and Popola.
気がついたみたいよ、デボル。
Devola.
おはよう。よく寝たな、9S。
9S.
レジスタンスキャンプ。
あなた、2週間も眠りっぱなしだったのよ。
見つけてきた私に感謝しろよ。
2B は
お前の方がよく知ってるだろう。ブラックボックス信号も切れている。
そう。
デボル、ポポルタイプのアンドロイドは治療をメンテナンスに特化した希少なモデル。バンカーなき今、彼女たちがいなければ 9S の修理・補修は厳しいと予測。推奨、感謝の言葉。
ありがとう。
私たちのタイプは昔は大勢いたんだ。何でも大規模システムの管理を任されていたらしい。
らしいってどういうこと？
当時の記録は消去されてるから何があったかわからない。私たちのモデルは過去に暴走し事故を起こしてる。
同型機は事故後にほとんど処理された。私たちが処分されていないのは再び暴走しないようにサンプルとして監視されるためなの。
でもおかげでこうやって仲間を助けることができる。それが私たちが犯した罪への償いだと思ってる。
あまり無理しないでね、9S。
I was like, don't tell me what the odds are or what to do. I'm gonna do everything and anything. That. Have you seen these folks, perchance? Nope. Sorry. They were part of my squad, but I lost contact when they went out for field research. If anything happened to them, well, to put it bluntly, they're dead. I need to know I can mourn them properly. Have you tried searching for them? I'd go myself, but my motor systems were heavily damaged some time back. Still, I just can't stop wondering what happened. Help with the search. I'll look for them. You will? Sure. You give me an idea where to start? Last time I heard from them, they were in the flooded city. Give you their ID codes. We all wield dual weapons, so you should be able to find them easily. If they're dead, I'd appreciate if you could retrieve any personal articles you find. Oh, I guess technically since we have the Resistance Camp music, let us go to the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back afterwards. So 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I returned. Ooh. Alright, let's go. Map, let's see. Map mode. Okay, it randomly slapped me out in the desert. Okay. Resistance camp. There should be somebody on the upper floor, right? I think. I think it's the lower floor, but it's on the other side of the gate. Looking for the resistance member who's usually here? Yeah. He stepped out. Said he had to make a delivery to the outpost near the desert. I thought he'd be back by now, honestly. Maybe you could check up on him next time you're out that way. Thanks. I appreciate it. There's a female resistance member stationed in the desert who might know where he is. Lies. You haven't welcomed me back a single time, Shiryu. I know your game, sir. But thank you. Also, arbitrarily / obscurely, there is a barrier around this thing, and this is a giant tower into the sky. Conveniently codenamed the tower.
巨大構造物、機械生命体の手によるものと考えられるが、詳細は不明。巨大構造物中央部から地上へ伸びている部分に移動構造物を確認。エレベーターか。
Elevator. Yeah, we'll do that in a second, but unfortunately if we do that, that's gonna lock us into a thing, and we don't want to do that just yet, because yeah, it's like the current destination is going to kind of fuck us. So we will not do that yet, or at least just yet. We're gonna go over to the desert. Oh no, desert camp, right. We don't need to go to Desert Center yet. Just yet. I will say that Nier is slowly but surely coming to a semi-quasi end. So what? That delivery guy? Yeah, he was here. He brought me a broken water purifier, which I repaired and returned to him. We took it out to the storage facility forever ago. You telling me he's still not back? Our storage facility is over in the city ruins. Helps keep it safe from enemy attacks and all that noise. Hell, you could still be there for all I know. Let me show you where it is. Okay. Map. Oh, it's this way. Sorting trouble. So it's slightly past the meal. Alright, Shiryu. Hopefully you handle whatever you're working on currently. bop. By the way, in an effort to save the fun part of, or at least what I personally think is the fun part of Nier Automata, we will be. Ooh, I think I'm dead here. Yeah. In an effort to save the fun part of Nier Automata for the next stream, because tomorrow is Friday, aka the weekend stream, aka we get a little bit more crazy, a little bit more nuts or whatever. I will be cutting the stream short whenever my uncle shows up with his dogs. I'm gonna be dog sitting for whenever the fuck that happens. Whenever he shows up to drop off his dogs, we will be transitioning over to Apex. Because I do need to attempt to level up anyway, because I get more streamer cred if I'm able to actually like slowly make my way up to at least Masters in that game. And that's probably the most competitive game I think I'm in at this point. Wait, did I hit this guy? I don't think I did. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Hey! I remember you from the other day. Sorry! I got startled and ran away. Or rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name's Emil. And this is my shop. Wanna buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere. He's sold out of everything? What the fuck? Dude. Alright, well. I'll sell him all the shit I don't need, I guess. Yeah, it's like dealing with Shiru, but, you know, for the remainder of the day. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest, nothing pisses me off more than dealing with my uncle's dogs, because, they're kind of an annoying bunch of assholes, so... Well, the older one's kind of like slowly getting past her prime, so... That dog's not that bad. That dog's very sedate. The younger one, essentially like still a puppy, I think it's like a year or two old or something, has a lot of energy and likes to like chew through things like mad. That dog pisses me off to no end, so... Yep, and if there's anything I hate more than doing anything is babysitting babies, because babies are a bunch of annoying fucking assholes. I can't imagine anything worse than babysitting dogs, which are basically babies but more assholey. I can't just pick it up by its neck and throttle it. That's why I hate babies and a lot of other things, which is why I am very uninterested in ever having that crap. In any capacity. Auto use, because I can't use any other auto uses. Oh wait, I could, but wrong ones. Yeah, fuck it, get rid of them anyway. What was that? You want to know where I live? I didn't ask that. Well, I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, and go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Well, we're gonna visit Emil at some point because that is one of the things we need to do in order to get the air quotes final ending. By the way, for the people that don't know, the highest level you can get is level 99. So we're kind of almost there. Dead Yorha unit, and then look. This got moved. Let's get there!
生体から発せられたと思われる音響効果を確認。
Skincare. We know that's a lie. Kiryu doesn't even have any skin. I know that. What a freaking liar, dude. What a Weasley little liar, dude. Pretty sure whatever that is like not worth it anyway? Question mark? Woo! Thanks a million. Sorry, but could you do me a favor and clear a path so that I can get out of here? I hurt my leg trying to force my way out. Also, as you can see, I'm pretty big, so I'm gonna need plenty of space. I'm pretty sure I can push this all the way through the corner and then like grab this item right here, right? At the very least. That's that grabbed. Can I grab this thing? I'd have to grab this thing and like pull it backwards, right? No. There's no way to grab this thing. I'd have to pull it backwards and push it like I'd have to push this thing up, push this thing forward, grab this one, push it up, and then like push this bottom one up. Which I don't even think is possible. It doesn't matter. Whatever that is not worth the time, effort, and energy. I got trapped in there while trying to get everything organized. My supervisor tore through the place like a tornado and ended up boxing me in. I tell you what, I just can't keep up with her and him. God damn it. Or, god damn it, there you are. The jackass? Yeah. I haven't seen you in who the hell knows how long. And now I find you sitting here on your ass? Didn't I tell you to keep this place organized? Yes. But you were throwing things all over the place and I got trapped. If something's in the way, just blow it up. This is not freaking difficult. But I don't have any explosives. Then build some. I mean, just look at all this crap around here. I could build 10 bombs with this. But there's no way to. Wow. Zip it already. Time to teach you some goddamn bomb making skills. I just work in storage. I don't need to know how to make a bomb. Cram it. Even a lowly warehouse man knows or needs to know how to blow things up. Sorry, my useless subordinate caused you so much trouble. You can have this. Not much, I know, but well, whatever. Anyway, I'll see you later. Jackass's bomb recipe. You got a repair or a pod program repair. Nice. Map mode. Gathering keepsakes. Is this inside the resistance camp? Oh, no, this is flooded city coast. Let's go that way then. We still have a couple of quests, even though it says like 78% of the side quests or whatever are done. We got a couple of more. Still.
陥没地帯に出現した塔の調査。
行ってみるか。
Coast. There we go. Back at the moon.
捜索を依頼されていたレジスタンス。
死んでたんだな。遺品はドッグタグくらいか。
報告。残存する送信記録からレジスタンスは交代しつつ戦闘を行っていた模様。最終送信元の座標解析終了。マップにマーク。
よし。その辺りに行ってみよう。まだ生きてるかもしれない。
Rusty dog tag. Let's save, transport. Oh wait, no, we don't know where we're going yet. Let's look at the map first. Gather his keepsakes in the park attraction. Wait, what? Oh no, park attractions. So it's park attraction center. The transport park attraction. Left. We're going this way. There it is.
血だらけだ。ここで傷を負ったのか。辛かっただろうな。
You know what I actively wonder? I actively wonder if we're a high enough level. Also, as you can see, the parade stuff and all that good jazz has like ended. There are like these weird like zombie chompy monsters because obviously we're past that middle ground point. We're kind of like in that weird zone where the robots think they can consume androids and get like something or other. I forgot exactly what it was, but I wonder if we're a high enough level that we can actually oh, my controller disconnected. I wonder if we're a high enough level that we can actually fight the boss. It'd be convenient if we could do it now, but I doubt we can. Customize attack chips. 15, 10, 8, 1, 1, 1. I don't think we can, but honestly, what do we have to lose if we attempt it? Because I can hack it as 9S. I don't think we can, though. Because there is like a certain DPS check we need to hit. I don't think we have the capability of doing so, though. Let's see if we can. Holy fuck. Why am I punching this way? Oh, there's an enemy right there, that's why. Punch this way, asshole. I feel like it's not going to be possible to proc this. Please, Shiru, stop calling me Spruce. We're way past that at this point. Call me Husbando. I couldn't stop myself from laughing there. I couldn't stop myself from laughing. Yeah, I don't think we have enough damage for this, unfortunately. That made me laugh. Listen, none of you guys are allowed to make me laugh about my own jokes that I make, alright? Not fair. That's cheating. Alright. Well, since like most of the teleport spaces are safe anyway, where are we going? We don't want to go there. This is the factory, right? Yeah, factory. Transport factory. I get this dumb stretch done with. Also, at some point, I'm going to be taking a break shortly because there's supposed to be some dogs showing up that I have to take care of at some point shortly. Which is why I'm kind of waiting before I take my next break because I have to pee really bad, but might as well wait for those things to show up. Alright. Back in action.
Babysitting puppies from hard. 捜索を依頼されていたレジスタンス。
not really babysitting puppies, more like babysitting a grandma and like a young dog.
残存する通信記録に緊急支援要請を確認。
時間は
今から約12分前。
まだ生きてる。
Because one of the dogs is like 14 or something, and she's on heart medicine. The other one is young as fuck, so I can't really call the one that's on like heart medicine because it's old as fuck and has like a cough, a puppy. The younger one though that like tries to run over my mom because my mom doesn't know how to be a proper like pack leader for an animal. That one's kind of young, but you kind of have to like grab a dog by its neck and be like, "Hey, cut that shit out." You know, normal owner shit. You gotta grab the dog by its neck and go, "Hey, cut that shit out." That's why I usually never have a problem with the dogs, because I know how to bully dogs. Obviously not like animal abuse style, but you kind of have to be like a certain mentality to deal with dogs, especially if they're like 60-80 pound dogs, so they're not little like teacup chihuahuas. You actually have to like properly deal with them because they can get out of hand. Androido. That's basically what I tell my family, Shiru. I can barely keep myself like fed and hydrated, and people want me to have an animal that I have to do that same exact shit for, but you know, I actually have to do that or else it will die on its own. I'm like, fuck that. Fuck that shit. If I had the capacity to do half of that shit, why don't I just have kids then? I was like, oh wait, I don't. That's why I don't have kids. Because I don't have the capacity to do any of that shit. I'd have probably died of dehydration by now if somebody else was like not in charge of me getting water. That's how bad I am at that. I straight up would have died by now. Well, my problem also stems from, like, I don't care about keeping myself, properly hydrated and all that good jazz. If you want to see somebody that doesn't care about literally anything, that's me. If I get enough water for the day, or I get enough anything, nutrition, whatever for the day, you know, I got lucky that day. But for the most part, I'm like, meh. That's too much work to do all that. I'm more interested in streaming than doing any of that other crap.
以上で捜索依頼されていたすべてのレジスタンスの死亡を確認。
そうか。遺品を渡しに行こう。
Yeah, both requires a lot of effort. If there's one thing I'm not good at doing is effort. Just as a heads up. Ooh, a chest. Amber. I used to know an Amber. Stream plus E/drink? No. I will do no such thing ever. And you're busy? Alright, doo-doo. Makes sense to me. Hopefully it gets less busy for yourself, so that you can not have to deal with that much influx of stuff. But if that is the case, unfortunately that is how it is. So hopefully you make it through the day. That's about all I can say. Hopefully you make it through the day. Resistance camp. Who is this? Oh yeah, gathering keepsakes. Transport to resistance camp. Okay, I was like, resistance camp, please, please, please. This pipe. Man, good luck on the remainder of your day, dude. Your face tells me everything I need to know. They didn't make it, did they? No? I'm sorry. I see. This is what's left of their personal effects. Thank you. Now, I'll just place these flowers with them. Flowers? Ah, yes. I'm just imitating an old ritual. The human race had many traditions when it came to mourning their dead. I know that may not mean much to us, but, well, I just want their souls to find some peace. That's the wish I'm putting into these flowers, at any rate. Thank you again for your help. Can I admit something? I'm relieved that I was too injured to fight. I'm relieved because it allowed me to escape. Well, considering it's just me and Shiru at this point, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll see, I'm gonna harass my uncle and see what the ETA is on these dogs, cause yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to like break away for like 10-15 minutes anyway to assess and reevaluate what the older dog needs for like treatment, because obviously she's on heart medicine, so I don't know when she's gonna need that or when whatever, but I will be right back because we'll assess / reevaluate that whenever that happens. So 1 second. I got no response, meaning he's probably on his way to drop off the dog, so that is a thing. So in the meantime, I have to wait until he drops off the dogs. Once he drops off the dogs, we're gonna do a little Apex for the remainder of the stream, because I do want to at least attempt, even though every single fucking time I've attempted to do Apex, I end up the same. At the very least, like, I gotta practice my aim. Cause I feel like I need a discernible slash, like, I need anything to differentiate myself from other streamers before people give me a chance. I feel like I'm at least mildly interesting. I'm not gonna say I'm like the greatest, best streamer. There's obviously way better streamers than me. Do everything I do, but way better, but I need something to discern me from everybody else. And I feel like I can do that if I actually get a team that helps me in Apex. I played last night. I got a couple of teams that were actually, like, not the worst, and I was supporting pretty well. We were actually, like, clapping out, and then as soon as I lost, like, all, like, the decent players and we got to the normie, like, non-competitive diamond players, I think I was up like 400 SR or something, and then we immediately lost it all. The second we had like a team that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit water if they fell out of the boat in an ocean. That's the sad part. Why am I running a shop like this? Yeah! That's a really long story that we probably don't have time for. So, how about you buy something instead? Man. It didn't help that literally my teams were like atrocious beyond belief. No. I only want 2 of these. Do I need melee defense? Melee defense plus 6? Not right now. Evade, yes, we do need these. Evade distance plus 120%, yes. Experience gain, abso-fucking-lutely. Those are gonna be important. Actually, we're gonna put those on right now. Thank you very much. And what name should I put on the receipt? I don't really think I need a receipt. Your hot brain scan complete. 9S, is it? Hope to see you again. Okay. By the way, every time I try to hack him, I get immediately pushed away. Is that very interesting, or is that not very interesting? I think it is. That explains a lot of things. We'll do this one. Equip this one. Customize. All chips. Yeah, all chips. Experience should be at the bottom. Effectively, 100% experience gained from defeated enemies. How much is this? 50. Okay, so we can take it. We can get rid of this one. Oh. Remove. Optimize. Customize all chips. Combustion +4, that one. Yeah. Hijack boost we don't need. We'll do some drop rates. And then 1 evade should be good, right? Evade range. Fun. That should be good enough. So now we have 100% experience gain whenever we do anything. Oh, there's no other map things other than I think this is the. Wait, what? Forest Castle, Royal Chamber. Let's go do that then. I thought that was the halfway professor or whatever. But we don't have enough money for that, so. I think we need over 1,000,000 years to do that one. Beast hide. Transport. Forest center, right? Actually, we'll do Forest Royal Chamber because that's the upper one, and then we can always work backwards. Working backwards is a lot easier than working forward. Let's see. This is behind us. Cause this is the castle front, so it's backwards. It's probably in that like main chamber area over here. I'll go down there and grab that. Yeah, 1000 G is kind of worth it. No matter which way you look at it, it's kind of worth it. Also, I'm gonna say that tomorrow is probably gonna be the official end of this game. / we're gonna have to probably do Deus Ex tomorrow. Just as an aside, for the people who may or may not be interested in me playing Deus Ex, we'll probably finish this game tomorrow / do the super secret boss tomorrow as well as Deus Ex. That's why I'm kind of like ending the game now, because for the people who are mildly interested in me playing this game, I figured I should give you guys that then. Saw this guy over here. Ooh, West Giver. You're a Yorha unit. Then some of you survived? Yeah, I'm 9S by the way. Oh yeah? I've heard of you. You're the model people used to call 9s, right? Yeah. I'm 4S. It's impressive that you're still alive, 9S. You're a Type 4 model, eh? You guys were deployed pretty early on, if I remember correctly. I sure wasn't expecting to run into another scanner model. Not after what happened to the bunker. So what are you doing here? Gathering intel on the enemy. Yorha might be a thing of the past, but the resistance is still around. So as long as my body works, I figure I should make myself useful. If you have any information about local enemies, can you share it with me? There's only so much I can do on my own. Sure! I'll give you everything I have at the moment. You handed over the enemy data. Interesting. Comparing your data with mine reveals a number of individual differences between machines of late. It looks like different regions have their own specialized machines. Almost like the environment is affecting them somehow. But of course, that's absurd. Oh, right. I should pay you for your trouble. Please, take this. We got some titanium alloy and gold, or and some gears. Hey, by the way, would you mind if I called you Nines too? Just like everyone else? Go ahead! Nobody calls me that anymore, though. Sore subject, is it? Sorry. If you run into any new enemies, I'd very much like to look over your own, or I'd like to look over your data. Hydrate? Alright, you got it, boss. You got it, boss man. I feel like we're not gonna get any. I was like, we're not gonna get any more new enemy types until we go over to Resistance Camp and drop down in the center. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a Q-tip. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do this right here. I'll go get a Q-tip and I'll be right back. 1 second, because my ear itchy is a son of a gun. Sorry about that. My ear was itchy like a son of a gun. I couldn't shake the feeling that my ear was hurting. So I was like, might as well Q-tip it. Anyway. Turn on, please. Please. Let's go to the tower, because we can do the tower, and the tower is going to be a thing. What quests are left? Animal turf, side thing. Because the problem is the side. 15 minutes. He's gonna be here in 15 minutes. Okay. I think at this point we're going to actually save the game, and I'll do a quick albino moose. So I think we got beast hide instead of albino meat, whatever. Alright, so from here we're gonna save the game because I'm being officially told that it's gonna be 15 minutes out. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pause the game here, finish this off tomorrow on Have Fun Drunk Friday, where we play all of our fun music and all that good jazz. We're gonna do this tomorrow, because it gives me a chance to do all the fun stuff tomorrow and enjoy tomorrow, and you know, do all that good jazz. An error has occurred while causing Streamlabs, blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure I hit F2. Oh, my Streamlabs died. But guess to keep recording. Yes.